Morning, friends. Welcome to another day in Soulmask. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy hump day. Pretty much starting off right where we left off yesterday. Didn't play after too much after. A lot of real world stuff to take care of. Plus, I was tired. Had to get off my butt. We did our first dungeon yesterday. Figured out where to get our where to get the keys, so that's good. Got our first bit of archaic relic set, which is exciting. Added a skin or two. And now we're changing out gear sets for... Yeah. We're changing, getting the tribe switched out. Need to check our fever. Yeah, we're still good. I wonder what this detection time means. Increase the time back to pretty close to normal, so these fevers should go up properly now. So we'll get that excitement happening. Let's see, back to filling these slots, transitioning from iron to steel. Camp is going to be scrambling to fill the slots, of course. Hope you all had a good evening, and for those of you I missed last night, sorry, I went to bed real early. I was super tired. I normally have my evening crew that I game with, but I was gonna try and actually do that more often, but didn't work out that way. Never did transition all the bronze out of here. We're gonna do this one section at a time. We're gonna do the armor first, and then we'll do all the weapons. Gonna do some work on our falcon today. No. It's not what I want to do. I gotta star that stuff so I don't do that again. So we're gonna... Oop, not that button. That way when I hit the button to shift everything over, it won't take that stuff. Mint water. Flame resistance. Oh. That'd be a good dungeon thing. Pretty sure I got the transition, got them working on stuff here. Yeah, they're doing that. And, you know, I need another person over here. Steel. So she's... Wonder why she's going over the cap. Did I put 200 on this bench? Did I put more on this bench over here or something? No, that should be 200 as well. Yeah, because I got 2 people that have the ability for armor crafting that need to help out the process. And this beast stuff is strictly for our gunners. Let's see, heat proof. Asbestos. I still haven't found that stuff. Oh, I got it poured away and back. I forgot. Have people walking against walls and stuff. Let's see. The thing we lose. That would be salt. Looks like we're gonna break 100 today. It's gonna be nice and toasty. And I cannot carry that much. Close. Not that much. Hold on. I think I have a... This should bring me up to 500. Yeah, that'd be good. That way we can get a slow mosey. Started the process of setting up my server box, so I'm gonna be transitioning this game into a multi-server for myself right now, and if any other friends decide to play in the future, I'm gonna have it running. Yeah. Because I want to complete and finish the content in Jungle, which I never really finished. I got close, but never did. The Jungle's going to be almost like a fresh start, but we'll be taking this developed character over there, so that'll make life a little, probably a bit easier, I imagine. I'm not sure how it works. Truth be told, pretty sure you transition over with the character from here. Can't take anything flying that flies over there, with the exception of your mask. Wow, what are you doing over there? You stuck again? Thought I just reset everybody. Alright. Wow. So it's like 8,000 salt per round when I bring it in. Salt was a problem. No longer. Kind of a huge thing though. when you're making food and everything. I think this is the cannon one. Yeah, right. And this is our workers. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know Restorer was a gold tier. And we're going to see if we can collect some more of these gold tier people too. Get them leveled up. Need to transition out some people or put them in stasis, one of the two. I got to do that one dungeon a few more times to get some more of those stasis pods, the broken ones, so we can make some more of them. Trying to remember what the heck dungeon was that. Not. Guess those aren't called a dungeon. Those are ancient ruins. Works for me. Wow, they're being like spiffy quick. I think the thing that's going to be the Achilles heel for a lot of this armor sets is going to be the jewelry, because the jewelry requires a few things that are harder to get. Armor's coming in real fast, so jewelry is not. Is already set to steel. Nice. New hair day. Meh. I can settle with that. Kind of matches the gold color of the new outfit. Okay, so I think we got everything here. Did we take out all? All copper and iron stuff out of here. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. And if it's not a fine Wednesday, then we'll ask for a refund. Right? I'm doing good. I'm actually really rested. I went to bed so early last night. that kind of woke up with the sun this morning. But the night before last, I stayed up till 1:30 in the morning, which means you don't really fall asleep till like 2:30 maybe. For me anyways. My wife, she looks at the pillow and wish I could do that. That would be like I have to take something in order for that to happen. I'm deciding here if I'm gonna switch these guys out. Yeah, I might as well. If I could relax my mind, it would be easier to fall asleep. You know, shut your brain off for a minute. Because I got the games I'm playing. I got things that I've got coming up in the future. Got my Friday games, because Friday's going to be our free day Friday, where we're going to play a different game. This week, I believe we're going to do Elite Dangerous for Friday. So we're going to dip away from this and go to Elite Dangerous on Friday. Next Friday, maybe something else. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But we're going to have free Friday. We're going to just kind of step away from the old Soulmask. I play something completely different in the evening. I'm off stream. Sometimes my friends get me to join them on their crusades in Star Citizen to play the game, to play what is going to be a game, I guess. Right now it's more broke than anything else. Why are you standing out there? That's twice now, Missy. That's not a staircase there. You gonna run down and go back up? Yes, you are. Huh. Wonder what that's about. You know, there's ways I can stop that from happening. We can... It's the constant fight, you know? Trying to make NPCs do what you want. And I think we take this from a quarter to a full. I wanted to see what this looked like anyways, so. You know, I wish there was a search bar like right here. Because, you know, I get too much stuff in here. I like having stuff on hand, so it's like... And there is none. Interesting. Only ran out of walls, did I? fixing to do some upgrades on our ships. Both are industrial ship. What the heck was that about? I would like to access this menu, please. And foundation. Wonder if I could set an NPC to change this stuff out. Probably have to put a fire on the ship again. I'll have to see. Let's look at our upgrader. That would be thought that was one of my main crew team that does the building upgrades. Thought it was maybe Vixer. Nay. This guy? No. Vera. One of them V names. Harvest? No. Hey Draco, we have men here. Oh wait, is that a woman? Yeah, it's a man. We have some men here. He's telling me that my tribe is made up. Tell him it's an Amazon setup. Not an Amazon, but what do you call it? A full woman tribe. That's what you call a Amazonian, or I think the place that Wonder Woman came from. You know. He's showing encumbrance. What is your job? Wow, you're traitless. Huh. Oh, we'll let him. I don't know which. Obviously, he's using one of each to raise him up like that. Okay, there's our sorter. That was one of the things I wanted to check. So that doesn't include the converter. So that's why that's not being taken out. Hey Aries, good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. Or happy hump day, as they say. Whatever fits for you. It. Thanks, Mom. Figured I'd kick it a few more times.
But then I wouldn't know where it was at.
That's right. You know, that steel armor looks pretty sharp. Insufficient space. So that's deposit stone. Work. Excavation pit. Location. Mineral. Stone. What the heck is going on? There is no reason for that. Being a latency issue. I don't know. It says we're 1 gig up, 1 gig down. There's no reason for any kind of buffering whatsoever. But I'm getting an instability message. I think Twitch is just being Twitch. No, it says it's stable. See? Stable. No reason for it. Okay. Back to figuring this. So, wanted to pick up the stone. Store items. From the excavation pit. Work location. So, I wonder if the river bonfire encompasses that workplace. Let me see. River bonfire. Minerals. Goals. Stone. Save. Need material. Alright, well, let me go drop some stuff off real quick and we'll ride out there and see if we can sort this out. That's funny. Still haven't named the boar. It looks like this is encompassed in the river bonfire. And this is maxed out, so I wonder if I can do a directed sort. Move items. How about that? From... Ah, okay. Hold on. You are... Hemlock. Hemlock will be taking care of this. And this will shoot. Okay, this is going to be stone. It's important, you must give it. How come? Weird. Will it let me? Yeah. Okay. Mr. Hemlock. Excuse me. What's going on here? H-I-M Hemlock? So phonetically broken here. Hamlock. That would be 5. Not him, not Heim. It's Ham. Aren't you a sexy beast? Okay, no target. Move materials. Target location. That would be why it's not being moved. It would be... Thought it was stone. Right there. They work. Okay, load up. So he just teleported it over, I'm going to assume. Ah, see? Beautiful. So the other items that are in there dog is being weird.
Well,
You doing? You just want attention? Is that what it is? Scratch my head, Dad. Or do you want to go outside? So that would mean let's go out there and see what the other items are, because we give him a whole list of, you know, same person, moves same thing. Not like he's carrying it, you know. He just stands there and goes, okay, abracadabra, boom, it moves. It's not like, can't remember if it was this game or what, but they would literally pick it up and truck it over there. I think that was the first Soulmask. So we need him to move 10 gypsum, all the other minerals. So, hey. So he goes from this break room. Come here. We're gonna move. What I set up? Zone observation. What do you mean there's can't be put in target package zone? Work has been paused. Well, because it's empty. Silly. Alright, so stone, mineral, move, ink. Okay. It's going to be stone. So it's generalized, it's not itemized. Why isn't it moving all the stuff? Oh, I know why. Okay, let's do it again. We need to name the one of the other boxes. So I know which one's which. Mineral 1, 3, 2. Oh, that's easy. I want to put it in mineral 3. Already did. So apparently I started this procedure, I just never finished it. Squirrel kicked in. Hello. Come closer. And still. Work. So we're gonna go Operation Move. We're then going to say Stone Excavation Pits. Then we're going to say Minerals. Thank you. Then we're going to say Mineral 2. Ta-da. Now the rest of it should disappear. Voila. Bingo bango. Figured it out. Now, we need to do that for that other excavation. This one. Apparently it's not really necessary because it's kind of super empty. So these guys are crisscrossing. That's actually good. Excellent. Crocodile statue. We can do statues? Right, steel chisel, of course, yeah, right. And let's say, how many slots we got open? 2. Let's do the crocodile. And this one. Also want to go over and figure out what I need to have for do the last crocodile. You know, the fight. I've done the first 2. Then I want to go to the second one, which is, I believe, Anubis, and do his second one, and then his third one. So I think the requirements is just the higher. Oh, I forgot the wall. Okay, squirrel. Let's fix it real quick. Oh, my nose. I don't particularly like it, but it keeps them from doing some things. You know, makes them walk up the staircase and go in the building instead of stand, you know, like over there. Doing weird NPC things. Wonder if that's necessary. Didn't think so. So they're not going to build my thing, so I'm going to have to do it myself, I guess. Let's see what they look like. Kind of want to do like one of each. Oh, blackstone brick's going to be a problem. Yeah. Don't think I have a rotation on that to be built all the time. Maybe we will do that over there. While I'm crafting here, see, we probably need to do the upgrade to do blackstone. I am incorrect. I can keep this at, say, what, 50? Dude will come and get to work while I'm doing her job. Yeah, no. And we're gonna stop doing your job. So let's see. There's actually a space like right here. Wonder if I can put it in front of those old lanterns. Let's see, how big is this statue? Oh, that's just kind of huge. Wonder. Wonder if I made this flat on top and put it on top of the building. Let's see. That'd be one way to do it. So, let's see. This one was the one I was thinking about putting like here. How come it doesn't let me snuggie it up against the building? You must allow me. So that's the closest right there, huh? Out of materials, huh? What are you talking about, Carmen? Weapons crafting. All right. Yeah. Feathers. It's gonna be an ongoing. And explosives. Well, they just need to get to it over here, I believe. That's made over here in Pichon. Can't remember which one. Ah, there it was. Right here. And we need niter powder. Okay, so that should be done here. Silver. And that done on this one. You guys bring this over here? Yeah, he's doing the niter. Outstanding. Dog wants in. Of course. Welcome to the dream. The dream base. I kind of, want to make this room one more square that way. But that means altering the roof and everything else. And this roof. Yield fertilizer going. We're actually not keeping up with we're barely keeping up fertilizer because we're making explosives for the bombs. Net pulls from that pool. So we need to probably let these guys get a little more. Why is my acidic fluid going in here? I don't see it. Yet it's being brought in there. Almost want to max it out. You know, so we get like feathers. 10 and 10. So they'll molt like crazy. I need a new gunner for my wall. I think we need another one up there too. No, Neri is there. Xavier's there. Bianca. I have room for more. We need this side. To drop these feathers off. We gotta figure out a home for that. Maybe like right here. Like, what's the benefit for the tribe to see this here? So we're at, I don't see any benefits on the right side currently. You know, just for the cool factor. I mean, that's pretty neat. They gotta further run around this item. I mean, does it increase their joy? Comfort level 5. Pleasant mood level 5 now. I think 5 is the max. No. I don't know why she puts herself on the floor all the time, but anyway, I want to put another one of these like right here. And then another one here. I think that would look good. Especially when we transition these walls into sandstone. At you. Alright, I won't. $50. Yeah, no, we're good. I like the one that doesn't take the expensive stuff. So we're gonna say 2 more of these. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. Another thing we need to do too is I wonder, that's up on the butchery table. We had Linus. Heads to hang. Oh yeah, there we go. So we got scarab specimen. one. And we'll crack one of these. These. Got a baboon. Yoinked his head off too. And we have 2 more slots, so we'll go the wolf. I think level 5 is the highest, so what we're going to do is go over to our ships and put these up inside the ship. That way we get the happiness inside there, we get the buff. I'll put one more up and see. Is that going to be giant? I'll find out. The hyena? Lion, scarab, boon. And the last one should be the wolf. Oh no, it's my mouse. Keep doing this weird wiggle wiggle thing. Pleasant mood 5. Comfort 5. Yeah, I think 5 is the max. Let me find out. Oh, stand corrected. It's 10. Comfort level goes to 10. That's a bigger one, so we're gonna go probably. Going to move that one. You know, there's times when first person would be amazing. This is one of them times. Okay, get the scarab right about there. That brought us to 6. Probably the things that really bring it up high is these gold things. But I don't get enough gold for me to keep doing that. So. I get some. Oh wow, the lion one's pretty good size too. Just doing a little base decorating, you know. Had a wild thought. Have certain plaques that start talking. No, that'd be weird. You walk by and they basically just, you know, you're really gonna just leave me hanging here? It's a good idea. Drink some water. So that maintains 6. They need a higher roof if we're gonna remove chairs, and wonder if those other things are. We got the golden alpaca. You can do the golden corn stalk. Oh, I guess I do have some gold. Tempest Griffin. Wonder where that guy's hiding at. Golden corn stalk. There you go, guys. Got a golden corn stalk. Be happy. Rejoice. No, I may have to direct the sorter to. They won't sort things the way I want in here. Building corner doodad thing, and that, I don't know, another small chair there, maybe. How many sitters? You would think everybody would have something to do. Keep them all very, very busy. See if the pleasant mood goes up to 5 now. No, it went to 6. That works. Body experience 120%, max load plus 30. That's what controls it. I wondered what that was, because there was times I could carry like a whole bunch, and then there's times I couldn't. And I was like, I know there's a food you eat that increases it. So I'm not too happy with that there. Probably not. But it's not like we have a massive amount of courtyard to play with here. I mean, imagine we can move stuff around such a way that can increase our poop output. And how you do that? More stuff in the pins, I imagine. I know we have like an immense amount of regular feathers. Those two there, I believe, are pregnant because they're doing the head dip thing. Reproduction status, recovering. We only got 3 of them. Idle 10 times. Maybe the dip thing is something else. Maybe that's them being busy. So we're missing 1 here. We're gonna need a total of 3. So, shall we go and, yeah, if you had multiple people online with you that play with you, each one of those little basket things is where your friends could sit when you're doing, you know, cross-country stuff. In the jungle, this would be huge if you over there. I was gonna say if you can have an elephant over there, but I think you can. But I think they put the elephant in cold area. Let's go and get ourselves some candidates. Alright, guys. You don't have... Wow. Okay. That was like... I guess I snuck up on him. Ah, there's one. Got a gold up there. Hello. Don't want to be shot while I'm doing it. Oh, I'll take that. It's interesting. Like, hi. So, just gonna... It's like, oh wait, you're an enemy. See, there's a baby donkey right there. So how we're gonna get this guy without killing him? Oh, we got another gold. 2, 3. Hot diggity. Alright. So, what we gotta do is you gotta get close. Do this. Then this. Target him. You see the thing over his head? It doesn't matter how much damage I do to him, he won't die right now. Okay. That way we can just capture him. That's one of the mask abilities here. Alright. I'll be back for you other two. And I have no idea for his regular stats what it is, but we'll look at it here in a minute. You can only carry one at a time on the elephant. I know, sad face. You'd think you'd be able to put like 4 of them on here? Put each one in a little carry-all bag on the side. Okay. I missed. I'll have to break this door with a pin in the butt. Give him a little sustenance so that he can recover faster. I'm gonna change this to, I don't like it over here. Just too crowded at the door. Bring the elephant because it's faster than running with your captured person. Got away from my. I hit the button and it expended it without it. Yeah, I don't think I can give it. Yeah, it won't. Okay, let's try again. Not sticking off for some reason. The game's lagging. I don't know why. There we go. Game's being buggy. That's all. Get our new gunners. Took a tanner up to 100. The gold stats you see at the top, just above proficiency, their numbers are higher according to what I've read on the gold standard. Born Revolt, huh? What is that? We'll have to review what this revolt means and if it can be trained out of him. I'm getting them over here at the low level camp. That way, you know, that we can level them up to what we want. So. Try again. Trick is getting them targeted. So when I'm here, I'll go ahead and hit this button. There we go. Then I will go like this. Okay, they are now as a swirly. That, how'd I say? Ow. Ow. And one for the road. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, come on down. Hey. See? Men character. Getting a few men today. When you're wearing this mask and you do the pulse, you're able to see the... Okay, we got some more golds back there. Camp's got quite a few golds today. You're able to see the standard, you know, the level of your barbarians that you want to get. And if you want to clear trees, this guy here's like elephant for one. Okay, Dumbo. Give me the barbarian. Gonna be good going to a controller game for Friday. Wrist hurts. Switching between games, getting your hand off your mouse for a while, so boon towards a little bit of respite for your wrist so you don't end up with massive carpal tunnel issues. I've been keeping it at bay for many years. Just by, you know, I do stretches, do these little spider things that, you know, you do stretches on your wrists. It helps. For me anyways. It's, what's the weight on this? Brings us up to 260. I want to see how many more of these I can put up here. Each time you level your tribe on fire, you can put more up. didn't put stairs back over here. Yeah, the tricky thing with this is you have to be inside bonfire range, unfortunately. Or else it won't let you put it up. Because I wanted to put one like right here. But because we're built outside the range. Gives us a sad face. Now this might be a problem. Because... right on the very edge. Now I could probably suck that in because we got like open ground there. And we can move that. Be something to think about. I like having them way out there on the edge so they could like shoot straight down there if we need be. We always get attacked from that side over there, so it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot to take the form off. So it's like, right in here, they always attack from the side for whatever reason. I don't know why. You can build a lot of these. Wow. All right. Well, that's enough. Wait. Where I actually wanted to build one was over here. This one I don't want hanging out. Has to be aesthetically pleasing to my eyeballs. I think that center, yeah, that's the center right there. These guys here literally cover all of our boats in that bonfire over there. So it's like if we got an attack for over there, where they would run in, want to destroy that bonfire, these turrets up here, crossbows would cover it most efficiently. So, I'm assuming. Okay, now we'll get these guys sorted out. Really? Okay, give me a second. I just noticed we're having an NPC getting stuck issue over here. Actually, probably need all 3 of those. Just on the off chance that they come over here and get stuck. Okay, so let's see. I never did give you a beverage or recovery, did I? So we're going to say you are going to be part of the gunners. You are Pablo. Welcome to the crew. Confirm. Set. Gunner. Okay, nice and dressed. Got his food. Take that. While we have his name in our brain. Pablo. Swirly thing over their head will disappear the next time I relog. Unfortunately, it doesn't time out like it should. And you're a female. Yep. Gunner. Keeping track of all the names I have already for people is quite the challenge. She's actually leatherworking, blades, 115 in hammers. Not quite 20. That's right, I was going to look at a lot reversion to elephants. Okay. Well, if she gets mad, that's fine. You could just like bug her off. Most of the time, your version gets trained out. Go. Dorian. See, I'm pretty good with names. I've only duped a name once so far, so. In other words, have two NPCs with the same name. I was looking someone up and I was like, yeah. Yeah, name me something else. I was doing exactly this here. I was going through the list and I saw two people with the same name. I was like, All right then, we got twins. Where'd you go? Out there, normally like right there in the beginning. New people. There she is. Okay. Look like a cat. Born or broke, carries an unparalleled sense of self-importance and never has recognition for others. The speed at which recognition declines increases by 200% when recognition drops to low. Defects. The tribe with some assets when recognition falls below 400 reveals true self. Damage dealt when attacked from the back. The enemy increased by 15%. So speed at which recognition declines. So recognition, does that mean you have to interact with him a lot? Gotta come over and stroke his ego or something? Yeah, not even gonna tolerate it. High probability of defecting and taking someone with them. Like having a spy in the camp, you know? Not gonna happen. I saw another gold over here, so it's fine. There he is, right there. That's you right there. So. Quick. Come with me, please. No, I guess I could look before we go through all the trouble. Suspicious behavior. Stamina depletion, aversion to comfortable temperatures. Wow, you're going to be miserable all the time. 120 bows. Mm. I'm good. That's a 120, so that's a max bowmaster. That works for me. So basically, I could just, you know, I'll shift someone with low skills and stuff off of, you know, because I got them throughout the camp. So I end up taking. What the? My goodness. Guys are clearing out all the birds. See the range on those guys though? Crazy. We'll get rid of all this stuff while she's recovering. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you very much. Get back over there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that. I was trying to pick this stuff up, but. Essential oils. Why you stand in the door? Get moving. I think the essential oils is what? Ingredient, maybe? Oops. Recover mood by 2, morale 1. Morale will drop slightly if not reinforced by wines per second for 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. Sounds like essential oils is something that's a pain in the butt. Something else I wanted to make was mint. I guess mint is with an E. No, it's not. Workshop. Worktop. Well, that's different. There's mint. I thought I actually making that. This one's actually really good and didn't realize it. Has a flame resist in it, so that'd be one to carry with you. So we're gonna say 100. Hmm. Niter ore. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's made from species. That's why we're running low on that. I was wondering why we're going through the animal dropping so fast. That word species is just nasty. Is it made here? Yes, it is. Oh, I see. Hold on. So, wait a minute. We can have it not to use that, have it use compost instead. Because compost is used from all the regular other stuff. Okay, and what we could do is put compost on a higher amount being made. Therefore, that person will probably never leave this right here. Yeah, that's not enough. So. Because we have plenty of fiber thatch. Yeah. Tree bark. Cool. So I'm gonna have 2 points of productivity for that. I'll have this being made here as well, which are sitting around the fire. People come over and get to work. There we go. And I have to use the restroom. Be right back. All right. My son was having one of them days. So I went back there and I shared with him a little container. It says it's a crock of shit on it. Reads, that's what it says on the side of it. I said, sounds like you're having one of these kind of days. And I just showed it to him, made him laugh that way. Took him out of his bad day. That's what dads are for, right? Okay, we need to top that stuff off. So we got 2 lines for this. That way we'll have plenty of niter soon. Cancel. Swear my phone. See, this way the bone powder fertilizer can be utilized better from the feces because we'll have the feces. We won't run out from using it all up here. Because it uses 28, actually 30 per unit. See, that's a chunk. Compost to be similar. Wow, yeah, okay, so we need actually like 1,000 compost. And I just need to make sure that our people are gonna make sure that I have this set to a large number. This actually needs to be like, because that helps with production of our machine back there, of our converter. Conversions. That's not so much. Okay. Good. Alright, so we're set for that. Gotta get our buff. I noticed it had dropped. There we go. Alright, now we are still on the path of getting our gunners in place. Hey Marissa, welcome to the team. You are hereby a gunner. We need to put a little something in your name here. And I think it's over here. Put bow in the lower part of her name so I remember that she's a bowmaster. I see we're having... I need to put stairs across there. We have a serious pathing issue going on. Sometimes it pays just to stand there and look around. Oh my. Don't need a lot. Just need some. It's a constant. You... Give them a place to get stuck, and they'll walk, go out of their way to get stuck. See, all fixed now. What are you doing? It's like came over here. You could almost see it above her head, recalculating, like their GPS. What is going on with her? Do we have a major malfunction going on? Do I need to make this side? No, that'd be a long ways into here. It's even worse than it would be. Let's see. I removed the pillar. Seem to be having a conflict within our NPC's brain over here. I got the roof right against these pillars here. I don't quite understand what he's doing here, but I want to see if I can... Yeah, it'd be neat if, you know, if they get stuck in a loop. There's a message that would pop up in a personal NPC log, you know, cause them to go back. Can't reach this area, or something like that. Stairs. I need to get out. I think we have. Would I use them all? Must have. Alright. Hey, how you doing there? I'm gonna stare at your name and see if I can pronunciate it. Is the H silent? Rostovnik? Rostanovic? Did I kill it? Hey, good to see you. Welcome back. Is the H silent for an English-speaking person? Nope. First one. Bravo. All right. Cool. All right. Hey, thank you for this for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. That really helps, actually. We need more of those. Okay, so let's see here. We have an NPC, Nikki. She seems to be getting stuck going back and forth and back and forth. And that is right on the corner of that. So what do we gotta do here? We gotta, like that, huh? Do it that way? Stone pillar. Gotta make sure I'm reading the right one here, so I'm not gonna take apart this up here. That would be like devastating. Okay, so this should give the support so I can remember this. Maybe. Oh my god! It didn't give the support. I just destroyed 3 freaking... Oh my god, that just happened. That was a lot of stuff. One foul swoop, windmills gone. Okay. We wanted to rebuild it anyways, right? Always keep 4 on hand, I guess. The stone blocks, I think I'm gonna have. Those are being made there, so we can take them off of this list. I need windmill blades now. I need just 4 of them made. I'll have her make 8 and... You know, you try hard for things not to happen. Then they happen. Do we still have those being made? No, those are being made instead, so... One of the moments where you're a builder like me, that when the whole floor goes out, you feel it in your chest. Like, oh. Well, at least it didn't kill the you know, it's real close to destroying, I want to say whatever's on the corner there. So, yeah. Stability. So why didn't this create stability? Is what I want to know. still not registering as support out here. So hold on. And it's red for putting any more there. That makes 0 sense, chat. I mean, come on. See, right now with that there like that, you'd think you'd be able to build out like that. You know, stability. Boom, boom. But it's not. I mean, is that not enough of a pillar? Oh my goodness. See, I'm trying to get this area here clear, but you see she's no longer being stuck here. Move your booty. I cannot see around your butt. What's going on with the ground right there? Isn't that interesting? Now that created the stability. That pillar right there. I have to be careful not to cover this right here or else it'll stop growing. Yeah, I can't cover that. So that was rude. It broke my stuff. Come on, give it to me. There it is right there. You know, it'd be neat if, you know, when you attach this and it goes into the wall over here, that way it would create a stability point. But it's not. I think that's right on the edge of that farm plot. Still growing good. Good, good, good. Okay. Probably unnecessary, so. And this bit here is unnecessary because it wasn't actually causing stability. My NPC's no longer getting stuck over here. That or she's stuck somewhere else and not standing in front of me right now. Where did that staircase go? Camel, do you have any more? Probably not, because I took the whole stack you have. Yes, please. Right now I got power issues I gotta deal with real quick here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So right now, this back stuff will be out of power. Yep, 0 of 100. And this is 0 of 100. Gears are not rolling no more. We need a redundancy system here where that don't happen again. So. Alright, so that's going across there. That's going across there. Boy, this stuff is taking a long time to freaking build now. That update did something to my settings. Before I do that, I want to grab some rails. I do have some good. I separated, yeah, there. No longer doing that, so I might as well put those back. Having that extra armor on me is not necessary currently. See, I almost wanted to raise up one of those carrot step up the side of the tree here and put the windmills up around the tree base, but conflict in my brain caused that not to happen. So. There we go. Can I build on a not completely built thing? Yes, I can. Wait a minute. It puts it on automatically. If you have it in your inventory, it puts it on automatically. Get out of town. That's new. Maybe it didn't. Definitely didn't, because I still have those in my inventory. We just had some magic happen. Yay, team. No longer need that over there like that. I wonder if I can pick this up and just move. Nah, not gonna let me. So, go ahead and do this. That said stone flooring when I had it pointed at this. Almost removed something I didn't want. I could have relocated it. Looky there. Oh wow. Unnecessary. This way I have room to put like 1, 2, 3, probably 6 more if I need. Picking our heat. So, ooh, you know what? This has been disconnected. Wow, so I totally forgot I disconnected that. Oh, the whole thing's gone. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that got destroyed. Must have been that other attack or something. Or when I took the stuff apart. At least I noticed before I ran out of, so we gotta do it in between these trees here. Noticed before we ran out of copper, so. Right here. And oh, so if you're connected to that, it won't let you do that. That's why our power got stopped. Yeah, so that's why that whole room went dead in here. So wonder how long that's gone on. That must have been it. Look, see, everybody going to work now. Power back on! Gotta make sure everything else, nothing else got busted. You're functional. You're functional. Well, good. Let's see exactly how low. I was wondering why my stone was getting low in here, and I had to do some other stuff this morning. Didn't get transferred over here properly, but wondering why. Oh, the sulfur's finally being used. Steel ingots are being just crushed in here. That's awesome. Oh, I see. We got sulfur there. And meteorite. Don't need that for a while. And we got sulfur there. So we're still... Actually, you know what? We can look in here. So we still had 7,000 copper. We're up to 50,000 on stone. See, yesterday I was way low on stone. Yeah, we were down to almost 5,000. So yeah, we were low. No. So I believe I have stone on the list here, right? Oh, it doesn't let you... Yeah, it does. So I want to say... It says we only have 16,000. The other... Oh... So 20,000 means in total, so all the different camps. So that means if I went around to all the places being mined, that would be that number. So I want to say we want to have maximum 10,000. So it'll use it here, convert, give us stuff. You honestly set that at 40,000? What universe do we need that much? Same with this. Not even 10,000. I mean, 1,000 would be like more than enough. Iron, we're not touching that. Coal. Phosphate, we're down to 300, so we're going to need to make another phosphate run. You know, I wonder if there's one of these phosphates up here that we can... I thought there was another phosphate here. And around the corner here. Oh, there it is. It's up further. So yeah, the phosphate's there. Set up a camp out here on the river. To auto farm this stuff. Set a patrol that goes in there that does nothing but keep the enemy at bay. Means we'd have to take probably a 4-man guard crew plus a miner. All the fixings to do it. There's a phosphate there. It's a medium.
Oh.
Go back real quick. Emergency in the kitchen. Alright. Alright, everybody back to work. Why is I did not set that with no. And okay, we're at the common queue. That's why we had so much damn steel. Couldn't figure it. They're doing it again. On a schedule here. This schedule, right there. All right, hold on. There's gotta be some kind of something going on. Ah, see? Right there. Right there's the problem. All right, homie. Wondered. I was over here in my box going, I mean, having too much steel's not a real problem, I guess, but I'm like going,
Nope.
thanks, bud. I mean, that's going to resolve a lot of issues, having all that, having all of that. I'm so heavy. So, windmill stuff. We had some magic. We had a refund come back to us apparently because the when I put those windmills together, it gave us the blades free. My phosphate build I'm thinking of. Hi, bud. How you doing? This goes there. Okay, so it's 2183, 39, 25 of those. Got pillars and the roofs. Got power if needed. We have a bonfire. We don't have a pit. Have to make me two of them. Guess I'll look in here just to make sure we don't already have one. I'm also super curious what this new this stuff here, what it's going to look like. Upgrading. I'm hoping that I can put an NPC on doing the upgrade for that, because that'd be like awesome. I'll have to do that. The whole thing myself. This needs to get put away. That needs to get put away. Those need to get put away. Actually, let's go ahead and make... Oh, you know what? I left this turned on. It tells me that we're out of... Yep. Earn the power. I wonder, can we put an NPC on this? No, we cannot. Just realized, since we did that dungeon yesterday, we can make the modules 43 and 24. It is say kind things to your wife hour. Level complete. Happy wife, happy life. Data storage ring. Really? What? Deposit a medium used by an advanced civilization to store biological data, offering stability, reliability, security. Crafting. What's the purpose of it, though? Disposable medium used by an unknown to store biological data. Wow. That was hot. Right there. Data storage ring. Tribe digitalization. Tribesman digitalization. Okay, chat. We gotta figure out what the heck that is. That make a person just disappear, take their stuff and put it on that little ring? Tribe digitalization is a feature accessed at the table that allows you to permanently absorb a tribesman's genetic combat data into your mask, permanently replacing your main character stats, traits, proficiencies with theirs, while usually giving you a cosmetic appearance template to use. What happens to the person that you do that to, though? The cost. Executing the digitalization process consumes the tribesman's physical body, meaning they are killed and drop their equipment. Yeah, as you said. He become gone. Sad face. But, ooh. We'll let that sit for a little while. I'm gonna burn my mouth off no more. Okay. Well, now we know. The more you know, the more you know. Got 2 looks saved. So you basically can turn your whole tribe into a bunch of women. You can remove all the men. Here's our goal. All right. what I wanted to make is we can make. I don't see why we would do that. You just go hit those. Join tribesmen so you can reconstruct them if they die. Well, the ones to reconstruct if they die actually is this right here, info entry. Yeah, I have these 3 here. I wonder though, if you consume and you have them recorded here and you bring them back, or do they get removed from the list? So basically, you take the character that I created from Inception with all the low set stats. You're able to consume another one, higher stats. You know, it's like if you have one, it's like Lexi. I use her all the time because I love the greatsword. I could consume her and basically be running around with my character instead of Lexi. We just have to find another one, you know. I think I got another two-handed girl out there. She's just not trained. But the question is, she's also level 55. Interesting. I better update her data. I've only had to bring her back twice now. I died with her last night. Wow, I have not upgraded the water one at all. I wonder if there's going to be like a water dungeon. But there actually was one that was like... had a lot of water in it. So... they're not giving me any greatsword mastery ones that often. It's kind of annoying. That chill resistant one, I would like to put that one over here. We do have replacement. Don't have a muscle on them. All right. I do have a great sword mastery one in here. It's on the Heim. The one I normally have equipped all the time. That's good. All right. I need to get my weight down a little bit more. I was going to do something else and completely squirreled off of what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I was actually crafting. I had a whole bunch of the one. Oh, so those dungeons are the place you get the nanofiber and the moss polymer. You got to run those several times. I also got the mithril out of there. We got to do that other dungeon again to get some more hibernation pods. Okay. And I guess we'll learn what each one of these required for what later on. It must be used for some higher tier stuff that, I mean, I have the ability, it's unlocked. Oh, never mind. We just found out. We're making these other masks. Tactical, wilderness. Well, that answers that. Mysterious crystal. Higher the conversion, okay. Energy. Red crystal slot higher limit. Deterrent strength. Higher the strength, the easier to deter targets. So we're going to want to do that one place again up there. Ooh. Tactical is just amazing. Look at all that color. Also notes seem to be sealed to fulfill a certain importance oath of pact. Sharp eyes naturally made people stand in quiet reverence. Wow, that is trick. Nature alignment. Eyes resembling morning dew that displays reverence and passion in nature. The slender ears are always listening to the sounds of every. It's like an owl, basically. But I wonder what their actual power is. Asking you shall receive. Here's their power. Nature protection. Coordinates. Well, all right. Stores appropriate dodge action when attacked. Nature's blessings stimulates and enhances the muscular tissue resilience +10. Utilizes mass data, transforms the former owner from becoming a forest child and blending into nature. This mode you will not be subjected to active attacks from medium small wild beast in the wilderness. Oh, so you get like a stealth kind of. So like in the jungle and stuff, you can just run through and not even be bothered. That's awesome. Wonder if there's another one that is. Bet you the Explorer has. Okay, so that's high mobility. Removes poison by 0.1 every 5 seconds, so it takes care of not needing special potions to remove it. Release special, not mirrored. Develop the whole entire body, achieving excellent isolation effects, resisting environmental radiation poison. Giggity. Wonder where you find the broken floor mask, though. We already got this one. You know, I should probably fill this out. Overclock should be here. Because when I go and capture people, this is the mask I wear. Noise suppression. Is an adaptation. Because the bosses are always throwing poison around. Alright. Cool. So the Explorer mask and Tactical. Two I'm excited to get. Full out attack. Deployed tribesmen have received mysterious guidance and greatly increased their battle sense. They can make an attack more easily when enemy makes a mistake. Deployed tribesmen plus 50. When deployed tribesmen and mask greatly increases their battle sense. Deployed tribesmen 100 extra HP. Tribesmen get defense. Tribesmen receive 50% damage reduction. Wow. Tactical. Teamwork. Deployed tribesmen. Speed of gaining carrier experience 30%. Carrier experience. Speed of carrier experience. Wonder what that is. Carrier. Takes single damage that exceeds 5% of their max health. They can heal quickly and recover 50%. This is the group freaking mask. This right here. This is. Wait, no, this one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we got to find out where the broken tactical's at. We must obtain. That's the mask. You wear out doing, I'd say, probably raiding, and you got all your crew with you. What were we doing? I think we were. Yeah, we were filling the gaps in our defenses. We got one there that needs to be done. 2. We need 3 more people. Hey, Dumbo. Let's go and convince 3 people to join us. And then we're gonna go do the phosphorus collection base. Wow. And got a gold right at the front gate. $120 in shields. Take it. Hi. Come with me. We have a better place for you to be. You will be worshipped. Join us. Yeah, absorbing your tribesmen into a ring. That's, okay, come with me. Not gonna feel a thing. Everything's fine. Well, guess we gotta... let's give him some soup. I didn't even see what his obsessed with guarding. Perfect. That's amazing. You've got. I don't consider that a downside. So he's going to be blissfully happy sitting up at a guard post. Hi. Nothing to see here. Oh, that was a shot. That was pretty damn good. Freaking blinked him right out of his tower. Baby donkeys, baby hippos. These are gold, dauntless. 120 in claws. Work warm up. These are pretty good ones, gotta say. Only one downside on this one downside on the other one. We needed what, 3 more? I think it was. It'd be cool to be able to go back over to the jungle. Do stuff over there. Probably work on that this weekend. Getting my multi-server set up. Have to get my other boom out from for the server monitor. Because currently I don't have my roof. Excuse me, what just happened? I'm not paying attention and... Alright, fine. We got stuff in the door. Beep. That tomato's roll. See what I did over there still didn't help that. I'm messing around with no supports no more, man. That was the wrong kind of distraction. I don't need that kind of distraction. Here, lay down next to your friend. Nice to see they don't get stuck no more. Always a boon. You know what would be actually pretty neat is if, you know, each time you upgrade your tribe's bonfire, your ring goes out 2 feet, you know? I got respawns? Better I missed him. Must be a respawn. Death breaker. Born revolt. At least I know what that means. How the laborer. Hi. Axe killer. Not anymore. To protect. Guess once I get up here, I'll just see if there's any more golds. Yeah, there's one more over there. About this side. No. I don't know about you. I hear a freaking arrow whiz by my head. It's gonna make me turn. What the heck? Oh wow. $121. See, I expect a little bit more on the damage, but not happening. Okay, dude that runs is my target. I'm gonna test something here. How close does he have to be? About that close. Wow, 2 skills at over 120. You can see it right over their head with this mask on. Pretty neat. Wonder what your negatives are though. Aversion to mild heat, hammer damage reduction, obsessed with fighting. Wow, you're joining the right tribe. One of my pastimes too. You know what would be neat is if you're allowed to carry your weapon while you have the dude over your shoulder. A spear, or something, you know, something like that. Just something to poke with, maybe a small dagger. But as it is, you gotta just run. think I know why I'm having. Did I put the stuff for doing the ship on me? Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. I think this is the last one we need for the base. Yeah, 3. Good. Would be a gauntlets. Well, it's gonna Okay, Belinda, we have a special place for you. Oh, I made her part of my group, didn't I? I'll have to fix that. Ooh, Linda should be like... Guess not. You, McGird, there you are. Let's see if you, bolts aren't, I don't have a place to restore the bolts close by. I'm gonna see if it pulls it from. It does. Cool. Kind of universal, I like that. Good. Aw, cuddling next to the new guy. Hey, Gunner. You know, we don't have a Bob. Every time I hear Bob, It reminds me of a Band of Brothers, EVE Online. Century War that went on for ages during the time I played EVE Online for like 14 years. 13. And yeah. Every time I hear Bob, it's what reminds me. So we're gonna say Shield Master, which is basically you're just a gunner. Great sword and a bow. Neat that Shield Master that's obsessed with guarding. That's amazing. Good deal. Alright, Bob. Get you dressed. Huh. You appear to be lacking weapons. Oh, I forgot. Didn't I? Whoops. We stopped making certain weapons. So, and I didn't. I swore I did. Dual blades. Where are you? There you are. Steel. Boom. That'll work. We're gonna say everybody's gonna get an upgrade for gunners. See, it should be iron blades, but they're completely out. Wait. This. Oh, not only that, they're modded gear set. Alright, Bob. Here you go. Can't have you. Nobody's running around here with no guns on. No weapons on. Wrong game. You must carry your gun. Okay, so we got that. Good thing about a nice hair, Bob. Definitely a Bob. Email. Great sword gauntlets. Spear dual wielding blades. Hammer reduction in. See, what would be a real kick in the pants is if they give us like a 125 in hammers, let's say, just for instance, and then they'd give us a hammer damage reduction in hammers. But I believe that kind of thing can get unlearned. Likes bronze weapons. Loves rain. Well, bronze. I'll be able to accommodate you on that one. So you're going to be a gunner, female, I'm gonna say and then we're gonna say gunner. Confirm. We'll get you kitted, and we'll run you over and oops, and that. Now what I'll do is I'll remove your appointment here. Take your weapon away. Then we'll go make you, or have one made, a bronze full blade. I know I don't have one, so. Bronze. That way she'll be happy as a clam. Carmen should be able to just make it a really good one. I don't know if anybody knows, on public servers, is that like PvP? Other players can come and attack your stuff? I would know. Long time ago I did Soulmask on public when it first came out, and I dealt with other kinds of issues. Wasn't that, but here we go. Come with me to your new home. I should say. Your new place of employment. Her basic needs are being met, so this should like. It's not even mildly hot here, so she should be good. This was fighting. Rain. Likes bronze weapons. Gains 40% mood when equipped with bronze weapons, which we did deliberately for her. For the next 15 minutes, the next rate of mood decline decreased by 50%, and mood improvement effect increased by 100%. Wow, talking about a cluster of Person sitting around thinking of these things to give tribesmen, you know? Like the one that enjoys eating feces. That's a rough one. Thank you. Yeah, we would have to, we'd have to fire them. I can't be here. Just saying. Okay, so now, we're gonna empty out. I think we got everything set the way we want. I have junk on me that needs to get emptied out. I don't know why all this stuff is in here. Just thought I had that all sorted out yesterday. Some of these weapons are just so sexy. GL great sword now. Good. We are set. What we're looking for. Right there. And this. Amazing I can get all that in my inventory, not be bloated. Amazing. I like it. Okay. Okie. I think that's the... The gang back together here. This. Oh man, that looks so good. Too bad you can't attach it to like a hammer. You know, swing, upgrade, swing, upgrade. I don't know why that's there. Next pillar. Just too sexy. Let's try something. See if it'll let me. Cool. That'll make life a little easier. That was not what I wanted to do. Thought left control was down, like in some games. But no, it was down in the ground with your whole body. Like I did yesterday in the dungeon, getting rid of that, killing that boss. It's almost like the, oh, dude. How do you do that? Did them all at once? Great. Must have been a full piece that it. Yeah, I was gonna replace this, so. Oh, no way. Gotta take, these are singles. Yeah, in September I plan on doing a series inside Dune Awakening. I should say returning to Dune Awakening because I'm a avid player there. Switching because they're creating and it'll be finished in September. Single player mode. So I'm going to be hopefully I can transfer my level 120. Sorry, I have to stretch every now and again. Well, level 120, and I can continue the story and everything there. If I can do that. If I can't, for the 26th time, I think it's going to be, because I was a alpha and beta tester for Dune, and they're finally bringing in what we said could happen, and they basically said was never going to happen, and that was the single player mode. I'm glad they recanted. And changed their mind, because they'll sell copies of that game now. Most definitely. Single player is pretty huge. Biggest kick in the pants was trying to do the deep desert stuff and getting ganked by board players. You know, they didn't want your stuff. They didn't want the spice you had. Some did, which was fine because that's part of the meta. But just killing to kill, nah. Not it. we can do the top part. Oh, we have, these are all different. Okay. So, at any rate, on September, that's something we're going to do differently. And in December, I believe we're going to be rotating back into Roadcraft. Doing some more of that. So I'm gonna put together a schedule of what I plan on doing, because I don't jump around a lot of games, like a lot of streamers. You know, I settle in and we do deep dives and tips and tricks. We get to know the game so we can help other people know the game, or help people that don't know the game so they can play the game better. That's the kind of player I am. I truly enjoy getting into a game, learning all the ins and outs of it, continuing to play the game, especially a game like Soulmask. Soulmask is deep. Each dungeon is different. The content all over the map, there's so much to learn. So it's like, why am I getting... Cool. Good to know. Sorry. Something squirreled my brain. What was I saying? But anyway, yeah, I like settling into a game and playing it for a good long time. It's just like with this right here, I'm gonna be setting up a server to be played, and it's gonna be set up with my amp, backup power supply and all that stuff, so that if, you know, because we get power outages from time to time, and I like the ability to not lose data. If we have a power outage, I can immediately go over, get on there, stop the server, you know, or set up an algorithm to where if the main system on the computer goes down, it goes into a dormant mode for the server to shut down, but we don't lose any data. So but I'm about ready to upgrade my my server box because it's older. And what I might end up doing is just going with a higher, excuse me, just happened. I clicked instead of upgraded. A higher end laptop, so that if power does go down, you know, you always have a reserve of power on your laptop when you're running in 60% mode or 40% mode, something like that. The laptop they're making these days, you know, we can get her high core system. I don't know. I'll have to talk to my buddy. He's smarter about that stuff than I am. He's going to help me pick my streaming laptop, which that's going to be upgraded to a desktop streaming next year. So we're going to rotate the laptop to another family member who can use it. Lacking materials. Yeah, I believe it's like 100, like 150 lesions. We can do the top one. Especially if it's like that. Holy crap. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Roll out of those. Wonder what happened there. Your lines are going the wrong way. I got a whole section here that all the lines are going the wrong way. We'll just close our eyes and ignore it. We'll switch the old OCD off for that segment. Everything's fine. Don't need to fix it. It's only gonna make our eye twitch just a little. Probably fix it later off stream. Now that I know it's there, it's gonna go. We need to fix that. Just because that's the way my brain works. Yeah, when we upgrade this boat over here, it's gonna take quite a few of these bits and bobs, but it's gonna make it so much stronger when we do the combat stuff. We got a big old worm that I need a whole lot more firepower than what that thing can pump out. So probably gonna have to wait till we upgrade to the shark class, unfortunately. Most amazing thing about this game is they give you the ability to fly right out of the gate. But until you actually upgrade the master, where you have the power all the time, and you have this power to refill. Having the ability to fly is something you do on a don't have the ability like I do right now. In other words, you just got to be conservative with how you collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah. What's going on here? All right. Premium hardwood planks. Premium hardwood planks. Okay, Voodoo, you get to stay there for a good long time. We are going to go and set up this thing. We'll come back to the upgrading that later. Vixer, where'd you go? All picked up. I might have it on the ship already. Third tier crocodile battle. I want to do that. I want to do that today. Maybe we'll stop by and we'll check the requirements, make sure we're able to get it. That way we can get her done, get the head, all of their wonderful supplies. Honestly. So for the last one, Earth Worship Cup. I don't think I remember that one. Take a picture of my phone. That way I don't have to remember. Back in our early EverQuest days where we have tablets and books and stuff like that just filled with to the brim with information. At least I do. Because we don't, you know, with the phone you just take a picture. Back in that day you had pen and paper. I was going through some of my boxes and I found a bunch of that stuff. I was like, wow, yeah, that's cool. Flashback. I hear they still have some of the... Somebody still actually has... the original EverQuest servers are still... Legacy servers are still going. Something like that. I think that's pretty nifty. Pretty neat. .92 outside. Degrees Fahrenheit. Very hot. Those 92 Celsius now, that'd be something to be concerned about. Would be neat if these phosphorus places actually had like power mine functionality to it. So as it stands, I could probably set up a camp out here. Not a lot of space. So these are level 30. It's a medium mine with the boss in the back. And our guys would probably mine halfway into the camp if I built out here. Created a dock base. I guess the question is will it let me put a bit, see if it's a no build zone. Doesn't say cannot build here. Yeah, no build zone. Well, let's do something. Go one step further. Alleviate some of that weight. Well, I guess we're just fine. So let's see what we can do. What I'll end up doing is I'll capture a bunch of the people that are right out front here. And I'll make them guards and miners and whatnot. Didn't need to walk up to that. I always feel like I have to walk up to the helm. And we really don't. Okay, what's my weight at? We're good. Now what's my weight? Still good. Beautiful. Walls? Now we're tipping on the heavy side. Oh, forgot. Wanted to... I wanted to make this so you can only have two. Okay. I was kind of wondering. I don't think I'd move it with her in it. this way. Sit down there, being all mouthy. Had to rectify her train of thought. So only 2 of these crossbow turrets, towers, or crossbow towers can be on this thing. Good to know. Don't want them getting stuck here, so we'll go ahead and just fill a gap right there. Gonna be more deck than anything else here. So let's see. Probably don't even need that. I could tag it and just tell them to mine it into a box over here. I'll do that. We'll use the extra space for a teleport. I don't remember the spelling. Phos. Bus. E-T-E? Bus? Phosphate? And B-H-O-S-P-H-A-T-E. Yeah, we're a little bit off. P-H-O-S-P-H-A-T-E. That was close. Phonetically challenged, but we were getting it. Not afraid to phonetically sound it out on stream. Don't care. Because it's okay to not know. I in no way need this much space. I just don't know. I don't know how to build small. It's not in me. And my mouse just made me spin around. All right. Yeah, all my friends, when they see me build stuff, it's like, yep, building Mort, because I build big stuff. See if that comes across changing colors like that. So let's see. It does. Yep, need to replace my camera. It keeps alternating, fluctuating colors. It's time. We'll turn this camera into Morty Cam. Realized I didn't put any wood in the fire. Unless one of my guys suddenly feeling sorry for me and decided to do it for me. Which they're all locked down, so probably not going to do it. Yeah, when they finally finish Space Engineers 2, we're going to be doing stuff with that. That's going to be future stuff. Because they're really, really taking a long time doing anything with that game, for whatever the reason. You know, I thought they would accelerate the process. They're not. I'm actually surprised. I've been watching it for months now. It all depends on what they do with it, if I'm gonna even buy it. You know, first of all, they need to make Space Engineers character creator to where it's not just male, female, same face situation. We have moved into the era of character creators, and they need to step in the limelight and enjoy the ride. Okay. Alrighty. Guess I might as well grab some people while I'm at it. Get them. The only problem with, well, actually what I can do is I can have them follow me, go through the portal. Get them kitted, come back. We'll get them kitted in steel. So, yeah, that'll be good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all my group members, let them just sit there. That dog's pretty sharp gold. And 5. Cross our fingers that they actually have decent ones here. Not fantastic, but they'll do. Oh wow. That's not bad. But he's lower tier. 122 spears. So that... Oh, there's a gold. Right there. With 124 hammers. I'm gonna say yes to him. I'm not gonna get crazy picky because I need I don't like the greens. Green's real bad. Let's get a bow on. I'll take you. Actually, hold on. Cold, dislike scorching heat, aversion to sauce. Can't have no sussy characters. No, it's just, let's see, warm up, aversion to alcohol. Wow. Matter. Alright, well. Ah. Come on. One. Makes it easy to kit him out. We'll create some guards. I'll grab a guard post. Actually, yeah. What do you call it? The gear they got on is not terrible. All iron. But we're gonna put them in steel. Depending on what their profession is. Ah, that's where we get that. All right. That's a lot of... Whoop, not that many. Whoa. You need jade. Phosphorus powder. Cancel. Ice. Wow. Oh, we need to go for crystal again. Yeah, that's on my list. I just ignored it. I have to use the restroom as well. So, let's see. We'll leave the weapons. Iron, maybe? It's gonna be a minute for him. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Okay. This person is sword and board. So in accordance to, I'm going to upgrade the stations in accordance to what I'm outfitting my people here right now. So let's go ahead and say so sword and board. Why is there crones in there? That was definitely a mistake. I need a new title, but I'm gonna just set it to crew for now, and then what the heck? Doesn't tab down. I'm gonna deploy her. She is a sword. Wonder if I can change her in. Well, I know I can change her here. Just go here to the crew. Look for Lisette. Put her as guards. Come along. We have jobs for you. There you are. I'll just take them all. Yeah. You just come on up here. And stand here. And I'm gonna undeploy you. Wow, we're box is full. It's not a 10x. Okay, so I just need one of these. And one of these. Actually, we're gonna need more than that. No, not what I wanted. Was it phosphate like that? I'm terrible. Like that. That. POS. PHOS. PHATE. Okay. Wow. Is what it is. This will be their mining marker. Really? Someone's happy to be here. Okay, this first chest will be tools. Second chest will be the material. Minerals. Third chest, which is not here. Food. And unless they fix the game, they won't drink from the river, right? You need a water well. Need a well. Pretty sure I have a regular chest in there. Set up my guard post. I think having like 3 out there will probably be good. As long as we get food, water, all the essentials out there. Have to keep track of it. Bring ice over. Chests. I'll bring some extra, put it in my box. Nah, we're not going to do those. Because there's a bonfire there. We need a... Not a shipboard. Basic. Wow, my hand's just a little bit too excited with that hallway. I can't. I wonder if we're gonna do that fight. That's a question. thought I forgot the stuff here. I did. Big time. Cold, heat. Doesn't like cold, doesn't like the heat. You just don't like much, do you? And in that case, this one, chore warm up, work warm up. That was a miss. Gonna bring this person down here. Can't kill her. Forgot. We had someone close by that wasn't locked to a chair. Oh wait, where am I going? Now I know that they'll react from a distance. Not a bad distance either. What's your skills? You are hammers. I don't think I have a setup for that. Getting. Aw. Always cuddling with the new people. Head injury. Honestly? That little fight gave me a head injury. And for whatever the reason, I don't seem to carry around the splints I need. Guess I just need to gotta start like so. That didn't cure it. So where the hell's my... Huh. I am confused. Ramp in my hand. It's right there. I normally have some of this on me too, and I don't, which is weird. So. We did have some. Well, now we got a lot. So, there's that. Not mead. Not the wine. Where's the beer? Right there. It was hiding. Try again. Good. Got our round. Hammer. And it's still not cured. Okay, hold on. Head injury, minor, lose HP, 8 seconds or 30 minutes, turns into severe. It can be cured by all types of restorable bandages. And that's what happens when you overthink it. Like, oh, I need a soup, I need senses. No, we don't. Okay, there's your hammer. And we have a lot of stuff. We got work to do in this chest. Oh my gosh. Where's all my steel? Steel. Where's the chests? Hitting me. Rare shells. Turtle shells. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna mix and match. How about this? Oop, that's what they get. Did we get the rings? No, we did not. Assume we're out of rings too, so we're gonna have to do an iron ring. Because, yeah, see, we're making those now. We were out before. What, that was upstairs. That was in the cooking, right? Or Where was that? The gems. Is that here? No. I like it. I'm really confused now. I know it's not a total shock, but is it here? Nay. Not that. Or was it? Was it the Calite? No, that's just Pakadoni. Wow. I don't remember where we make that at. CHAL Calcadene. Swear I saw we made that. How's a sled for? We can make it. It's locked. Mineral. Powered refining furnace. How is it locked when I know I put it up for creation? I did, right here. Phosphorus powder. Grinder. So yeah, it's really hard to get something done. It's like you gotta follow the trail of things that are missing in order to create the one thing that you want. Then you go back to what you were doing. Mercy. Mm-hmm. So what we're mining right now is for this stuff right here. But we need Little Miss Voodoo to get her voodoo back over here. Voodoo right there? No, Carmen. Attending to a crafting table. So, Voodoo's right there. Alright. Well, let's see. Alchemist. All these damn bodies I got around, somebody needs to freaking get on this. Hosting, attending, hosting. Trolling, defending. Wow, for once I'm not seeing Brett Idle or here we go, Morgan. Morgan, you have a new job. 1. Get over here. Actually, we're gonna make it worth her while. Get that phosphate going, because we need the other stuff. Okay, chess. Okay, guard. It's a female, I believe. Little outfitting by me this time. Because I don't have a hammer outfitting set up for her. Where's the boots? Come with me. The boots, we're just have you wear those. You got a mishmash outfit. She's full combat. I'm not gonna have her mining, so it doesn't matter. She doesn't need all that other stuff. Don't know what I did with it. I had that in there for now. We're gonna have one miner and 3 defenders. I think 3 defenders wearing steel grade and weapons steel grade should be more than sufficient. But these girls, they gotta catch up on all the weapons and stuff. We got rain. Rumbly rain too. Didn't want that much of that, but life goes on. What I actually wanted, not here, it should be over here. Premium, there it is. One more than Iron Miner. Hire the miner. Oh wow. You'll make a good miner. Actually a guard, but who's... Here my guard's coming. That's a good sign though. When my guys are up here mining and stuff and the attacks happen, it'll be good. Wait, that's Lisette. Oh. That's my newest one. Bob just got damage immunity. we'll get this done, and then I'll stand back and watch to see how well this works. Well, looks like we got cream of the crop. We got one more gold in the back. Anybody here good with a pick? And there's our gold. There's a 122 spears. So many people at this mine, and not one of them actually should be here because none of them has any mining skills. Darn shame. We'll just have to make them a miner, huh? Wow, gold standard, freaking sacred. Oh, we can go down in the mine too. Okay. Well, let's. I'm gonna draw you out. Come hither. I have to wait for my skill to. What? I had the marker on her. That was just silly. Did not happen. And I hit the button and nothing happened again. Guess I'll do it the old school way. sometimes you just gotta do it a different way. Well, that rain sure didn't last long. Kind of just the way desert rain is. Alright. Got 2 more. This should solve our purpose. Who has the best mining? 79. 80. And 86. Alright. Mining. There we go. We officially have a Leroy, but not Leroy Jenkins. So, what's your skill? So you have a 2-hander on you. And that would be your skill. Okay, got everything you need. Bandages. I'm missing a ring. No gaps. Sad. Very sad. Shaw's butt. Let me back down. Yeah, she's going to be a guard, I believe. Oops, sorry. Spear, looks like. Okay, good. So we'll spear shield. Sometimes that microphone's closer than it appears. Steel. Iron. There's another iron chest. The boots, gloves. Enough. Then we need. What I say she was spears, right? Okay. And I think we have. Not sure why there's no steel spears here, but apparently it was missed. We're out of delicate leather anyways, so. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw those. Maybe not. Definitely marked, but not added. So we need delicate leather. Doesn't that delicate hide turn into delicate leather? That would be back here. Actually, no, it's over here. Delicate. Delicate thick. Delicate thick. Delicate leather. So we're not making delicate leather. That would be why we're out. Yeah, because we're turning it from creature parts, delicate hide, did that, got 600. That's on the rotation to this. So, suppose this is voodoo too. Now Lincoln, come get to work. I know you're probably doing 4 other things, but you just need to multitask. Let's go. All right. We will get this mine set up before the day is over. One more female name. Dorian. Mine guard. Your skill is with the spear. I believe that's what I gonna set you up with. We are going to do this, and of course it switched away from it. This. So much easier when all the slots are set up and filled up. We're gonna have to go over and get a couple things for you. One, gonna be water. 2, food that doesn't disappear on you. Don't want it adding to my stack. Where are you at? Bandages. Oh, here. Should be able to get me more right here. Right there. Okay, food, bandages, weapon, rings, and necklace. Necklace. And we'll have to settle for giving you a bone ring. Horrifying as it is. Guess I'll be playing this tonight. Catch some stuff up. Well, actually, we should be fine once they get the leather going. So, and we'll have the Calcadini, Donnie, Calcadini gems being made. So. Don't see it, chat. Don't see it. How come? Signed Garrison Tribesman. Ah. Well, that's just cool beans. All right. Leroy. No, don't kill wild animals. Attack unrecruited barbarians, yes. Tribesmen will stay here to perform lookout and defense duties. Where'd you go, Leroy? Okay, Lassette. Wait, I can only have one? This is stupid. This is officially dumb. So, hold on. Let's remove this. Only one per. Hold on. So if you go like this, Leroy. Hold on. Here's some serious. Yeah, it just didn't update. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. Let's set Leroy and Vicky. Alright. And we could switch it to here, like tower defense, and basically what they'll do is they should come out here and just stand here. Once they get things figured out. You gotta pick, right? Wait a minute. Leroy. I got it. Alright, never mind. You are not supposed to be there. Going to dismiss you in deployment. Leroy is supposed to be the miner, so off you go. Vicky, Lisette, and Dorian. Oh wow, look. So we have a close name situation here. So we'll rename her. Alright, Dorian. You're now Dory. Yours is not blue. I'll have to give you blue hair. Mine guard. Mine guard. So now we can turn that off. Actually, we'll go on to leave it there. Now, Leroy should have what he needs to be a miner on him, right? Good armor. We can take a hit. Now, we shall set you up as work. Log collection. Phosphate. Work gold. Mining. Unlimited. Good mine. Bring it over here. Now we'll see what happens. So he's gonna mine everything. This area, possibly. Now we're going to see what happens. He got attacked. Boom. The guards are getting involved. Vicky's not done. She's gonna go ahead and head in. So she's going deep. The other guards. Okay, she is now done. She just didn't like the way that guy was looking at her. Cancel. I think this is going to work out. Granted, I think I might need to put the guard post right about here. I wonder... That's pretty neat. So, you know... I just want to kind of see what the range is on mining. I wonder if it's like 45, 50 meters. I think I need one more that takes care of chopping trees and keeping the fire taken care of. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, you... Alright, I'm gonna grab one more then. I want to look down inside them. Oh yeah, there's no golds down there, unfortunately. Got a job for you. I'll just ignore you guys. We're gonna take this for your kit. Your leader will hereby furnish you with all you need. Hi, guards. Help. Help me. You just put stink on me now. Yeah. Get that washed off. Growing feces. That's just so foul. Okay, so let's see. Alright. You need one of these. Not gonna need that. I will split my lunch with you. Kind of. What's your skill set? You're a whipper. Your high skill set is whips. So we're gonna go ahead and remove all that. Because you shouldn't have it. Something to drink. Pretty sure I have a whip or two over here. Just never know. Get her kitted out before she even wakes up. And the leader dropped all the gear she's gonna need. It should be, oh, it's didn't drop in good condition. That's terrible. Almost was gonna say that's a first, but it's not. Oh. Where's your boots? The dude is running around in sandals. I guess you get these. Get your old ones back. Well, when you wake up, we have work for you. Oh, wow. $123 dual blader. Just have to. The Leroy no longer working. It's annoying. So let's see what happens when we do it this way. See if there's a higher range on it. I wonder if I can just set it on the dirt out here somewhere. No building allowed in this area. Oh my goodness. And then my mouse hops. Yay. Still want it to be closer. I'm gonna see how close I can build that. So let's see here. That right there. Okay, what the hell? Infrared on my mouse is dirty or something. It was just freaking out. Yeah. Retrieve. Ah, see that? Set coverage. See, that's the... Feels like a sandstorm's coming. And this. That force field recharges. Actually should already be out. See how far it goes out. Inside the force field, you take no damage. So this is actually inside the force field. But we're only going to have it turned on when, like for right now, we got a windstorm, sandstorm. And this is a basic circle. So. Can't remember. Did I grab? I didn't grab that dude. He's actually 123 double gold. Now I'm going to set Leroy up on the new mining station. So this is 30 meters within 30 meters, which is terrible. So we're going to say workshop collection pit. We're going to say phosphate. That's what we want. But if you happen to get salt, silver, any mysterious alloys, that's not that. Pilk, yes, that's not that. Leave all the rare stuff turned on. Boom. Okay, so that's 60 meters. And I believe I can up it from there. So, let me see. That coverage. No, it goes up to 60. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna go all the way up in the camp now. Alright. Now let's see if we have guards are getting involved. Don't want to accidentally kill this guy. Leroy's pretty tough. LaSalle decided not to come. Or Lisette. Sure what's going on. I got some kind of weird not exactly a crafter, but a crafter. Spiked whip. She will take care of this, and actually there's nowhere to store it, so I hear combat. He's up there just soloing the whole thing. So the fact that he has steel armor is kind of a huge boon. Let's see. So this right here is what he needs to... Oh, we already got it set. Okay, good. Yeah, so this needs to be moved. For sure. Gotta fine tune this stuff. Gonna put it on the edge. Well, actually, I'm on the edge of the build zone right here, so I can't put any closer. So it's as good as it's gonna get. And he's doing the job. I mean, I could put another miner, but I think you can only have one per pit, so. I'm curious what's going to happen when the elite pops up, how well he's going to handle it, because it looks like he goes up deeper than these guards actually can see. It doesn't look like you can set a range on it either. And these guys, for whatever the reason, aren't picking up loot like when they're grouped with me. Which is sinful. But he's running by actual minables. It's kind of annoying. Later, Mord. Alrighty. Well, you have a good one. Yeah, I'm done here in about 2 minutes. I was just kind of lollygagging here, watching the whole process. Thank you very much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we'll have another day of Soulmask. Not sure what we're going to do, but get all of our stuff together to where it's working properly. That's for darn sure. Anywho, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're going to go for a walk and Playing our dinner for the night. Catch y'all later. Night.